Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and plasticized. Plastics. Bill, I don't even know anymore. You confuse me. You confuse me with your random threats. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. I was not prepared for stream. I am munching on food. So, yeah. And that's because I've gone live an hour early. And because I messed the time up thinking it was 11 o'clock. And it's not 11 o'clock, it's 10 o'clock. But we're going live early anyway. So, yeah. Come on. Let's put that over there out the way. So, I do hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Bill, how has your day been? Have you been enjoying your day? Thinking up new, wonderful, threatening ways to threaten the hedgehog? You have no power here. I'm not afraid of you. Please don't go. But yeah, we're going to play some Foundry today. We're going to expand the factory. We're going to actually get on with it and do the factory expansion. So yeah, it's okay. Well, I hope I can help make your day a little tiny bit better. And yeah, turn me into a chunk of cheap plastic. Have you seen this face? I'm already a hunk of cheap plastic. Come on. Yeah. I'm going to stand in my doorway. Well. Hello. Doopy 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 doop. Doopy 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 doop. Hello. Yes. He did through the Foundry, but the Foundry only takes Xeno stuff. Xenoferrite, Techum, Xenoscrap, that sort of stuff. I'm not Xeno. I'm Hedgehogium. Made from pure, 100% unadulterated Hedgehogium. Yep. If I make a game, I'm definitely going to include Hedgehogium. Because I can. So yeah. Right. So yeah, we're going to do... now, I had forgotten where we were in Foundry at the end of the last episode, what we were doing. We were doing charged crystals, and I got distracted by something like that. We never did that part. I also need to buy a new ship, I think. Do I need to buy a new ship? I don't know. I think the two are doing all right for the moment. So, we might be all right. But what we want to do is we need to go and deal with our Techum and try and get the mining going for the underground mining. Do I have that researched? I think we do. By Jove, I think we do. He says, looking at the tech tree. You can't see it because I haven't changed screen yet. I'm not going to change screen yet. We're going to chat for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean another 30 seconds or so. We do indeed have ore vein miners. Excellent. So we can do that. We can do some ore vein mining and set up our Techum down by the Techum. That'd be cool. Yeah. I also do something about this. I've noticed that if I look over at the screen, my character's like, yay, wonderful. If I just look at the game, it's like, oh. So I need to not be so depressed. I might need to re-camera the angle. Has that re-camera the angle? I don't know. It's difficult to find out because I need to be looking straight at the screen. Oh, I look off into one random. There's nothing in my eyes. That's because I've got the wrong glasses on. The camera cannot see my eyeballs. That's why. My standard glasses have got whatever the coating is on it, which the camera can't see through it. That's why. That's probably why it doesn't work. So if I take my glasses off, my eyes look a bit more alive, but I can't see things. So I have another pair of glasses which do not have this coating on them, so I can do this, and then when I look left and right, the eyeballs move. Yay! I'm not dead anymore. Yay! Yeah. My eyes are still offset. Oh, that's because the camera's not. Nope, that's still bad. I am invisible. You cannot see me anymore. It's very difficult when I try to set the camera up. Yeah, that's fine. That's better. That's better. I managed to get a monitor above, because I have to look over to that side to see chat and stuff, and then look over that side to see YouTube and things, and then I'm and the quick movements, they make the camera go funky. But Wanderer, hello, good evening. Are you having a good day today? Is everything wonderful in your world? I hope so. Have you refilled have you fulfilled your quota of hedgehogium today? Have you? Let's go to the game before I lose my mind, shall we? Blah. He says before he loses his mind. Right, I should do this. Then actually I should go that side. That better. That's better. Now I look the correct direction. Still not convinced the camera's looking at me straight enough. Unfortunately, I managed to knock things around earlier on. So, Well, I think the camera's doing its well, right. Try camera. The camera has autofocus and stuff on it as well, and it auto zoom and line and things, so it doesn't really matter where I look. It should be able to track me so long as I'm in frame. I think I'm out of frame. I think that's the problem. I think the camera's angle of attack is incorrect. Let's try that. The problem is putting the camera center on the monitor doesn't necessarily put it center on my desk, because I'm not entirely convinced my monitors are all completely straight, but hey ho. Kiwi Rob, hello, good evening. Are you having a good day today? Is everything going wonderful for you today? We're going to insert a Xeno charge. I'm going to go over there. We're going to insert a Xeno charge crystal and see what the next things bring here. Your first train working? Excellent. I'm not going to change it. I haven't got a new camera. It's the old camera, but I managed to knock everything flying earlier on today. So the camera fell off the back of the monitor. So yeah, it's the same camera. I've got an Obspot something camera. I can't remember it, but yeah, it's a camera I've had for a while, so it's still doing the job. But as I said, because I knocked it off, it's now. I had it perfect. Now it's not perfect anymore. So, yeah. But anyway, let's have a look, see what we've got going on here. So we have the ability to crystal mine. We can get the mining laser, more excavation drones, bigger drill shapes, crafting speeds, Xeno Logistics more, crystal ore refinement. With excess crystals, we could blend them with ore rubble to reduce ore consumption. What now? How many do I have? 9. Excuse me. 99. This changes things. This changes things because does that mean we could use less ore if we start importing crystals? Baking egg pie for lunch. Oh, nice. I've got sticky toffee pudding right here, which I was eating before stream because I thought, yeah, I've got time to do it before I stream at 11 o'clock. And then my brain went, it's 11 o'clock, quick. No, it was 10 o'clock. Numb. The mining laser is nice, but I kind of like the drones. The personal drones are really nice. So I might get the Xeno crystal mining and then try and get this going. Crystal ore refinement. Because that might be useful for for our smelters. Let's get that. Bloop. I'm not too fussed about the this here. So this means I don't need Xeno crystals for anything else, do I? So we've unlocked everything there apart from that one. Don't need the Xeno crystals, so I can grab these and throw them into the machine. Bloop. Go. We need to get more crystals though. Crystal deposits. Nice. So we can make a Xeno crystal extractor. No idea how much money. Money? Okay, so there, nothing about power or anything like that. Here, power requires crystal, high voltage, 500 kilowatts. Okay. So, resource nodes. What do we got here? Alien scrap. Crystal nose. Height, apparently 2 meters. So, but we don't have power. How do we run power to that? My glasses are hurting my nose. How would we run power to that? We could run power down across to it, I suppose. Because I'd like to get more of these unlocked to get more stuff going with that, but what does this use? Mineral water. Ignium rich water. Isn't that what the geothermals also use? Ignium rich water. And they produce steam, and then the steam turbines. Is there any geothermal vents? No. Was there any of that? No, there's not. Let's turn off everything here. Leave these on for a moment. Well, I don't think it's going to show us other ones further out until we go and scan, does it? Till we can find them. Because we destroyed the scanner. So, although we found all these ones, we didn't have these unlocked yet, so... Well, that kind of sucks. Let's go over to the geothermal nodes and see whether our thing in the top corner pings up with anything. It goes, hey, there's a crystal here. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, there isn't one near this. Right, okay. So turn that away. Let's go over to this one. I might have to scan, actually. Hold on. Well, no, it says there's nothing in range, is it? So, still, let's go back and scan, shall we? Ping. Nothing but porous rock. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I don't even know whether this can detect nodes like this. Oh, something there is found. What's that? Oh, porous rock. Moving. Let me go over to that that one there, see whether it shows up on the scanner. I don't know whether this can yeah, research complete pump checks. So in here we have CPU and Teluxite, and we have barrels and empty barrels and loading barrels. We have Teluxite processing done as well, and we have the statue. Oh, very nice. Now, how far would we be away from what's the storage? Blast furnaces are the next layer, aren't they? Here. Okay. We'll have the robots. Oh, flew over it. They flew over it. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Ping. It does detect it. The scanner behind my head, Bob, does show a ping. And this is that location. So it does indeed detect it. Does that just mean we haven't found any other ones? Possibly. Okay. Right. In that case, if I want to mine this one, I have to run power out to it. Then being a belt back. Why do I keep coughing? Why do I start coughing? I've been fine all day, and then suddenly I start coughing when I'm on stream. Why? 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 To look at your baking? I need to post more in Discord. Or Val. I've been trying to sort out the Valor server as well, trying to get that up and running and working. Looks wonderful. Very, very yummy. Right, so I'd have to run power down there, which I can technically do via the lift. Do we have another cave shaft anywhere nearby? Oh, right there. Where's the power? There. This is actually closer. Running a power line from there to here is closer. So oh, excuse me. Oh, just fall to your doom. Welcome to your doom. Oh, hold up. Okay. So I can bring power down the shaft of the elevator to here, Then we need to travel basically directly south. It's a little annoying. Not impossible though. However, I don't have that many power poles left. Can I make some more? Yes, I can. Can I make some more cable as well? Okay, so let's try this. Doop. Let's at least try to run it around the bum 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 bum. Excuse me. So we'll stay at this point here. Structure cannot be placed in lava. Of course it can't. Why would I assume it could be placed in lava? Why would I have thought that? Must have been crazy of me. I can't mine out the rock here as well. Could we make some of these? And then could you, from there up to here? Bum 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 bum. I bet you can't reach, but that's too far. Nope, says you can. Put the cable down here. We have to go around these. Where is this thing? More that way, I think. Yeah. No, it's going to be clipping through walls and clipping through every bits and pieces, but you know what? I don't care. As long as it's attached to the roof. Should be here, right here. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. And we built a miner. Let's turn it around there. Let's connect you to the power grid. And how do you work? No power. How do you export the goods? Ah, there. Excellent. Right. Okay, I can't mine that out, can I? Nope. Let's trace back and try and make this cable look at least a little bit clearer. So it's not absolutely jamming through everything. There are going to be places it's actually going to jam through the wall itself, I think. Can't do a great deal about that. Goes between there, goes between there. Yeah, like there. Can't do much about that one. That one too, it's a bit close. Do 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 do. That one. And there we go. We're back home. Awesome. Now I need to do is run another line back here. But I need a way to send this up. To there. We could come up here and run it around. Or we could come up inside this one here that we're already in here. Can't for the life of me remember what we did. Did we put the ship right here? Yes, we did. Well, that was kind of foolish, wasn't it? Excuse me. What do I do here? How do I do this? I could use a freight elevator, since we have power down there anyway. I could use a freight elevator and then use some logic. Turn on and off things depending on what's up here. Otherwise, freight elevators get stuck. If you have a belt like this, the freight elevators get completely stuck. I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. Right, let's build a freight elevator and then get some logic going here. Yeah. Oh. So I'm going to turn off that one. Have this. We'll put a storage upstairs as well, and we will then turn on and off this guy. No, we'll move this storage upstairs. So remove this. Oh. So what I want to do is I want to remove all of this. Yep, the swoopy. Yep, yep. I want to remove this. Come on, stop getting stuck. Bloop. Oof. And up we come. Okay. Can we change up this here? To I don't think it's got that high. To do this, and then you will connect to there, like that. Cool, cool. Then we get the freight elevator. Oh, we need to make two of them, don't we? Nope. And we'll make this the top, and it will sit there. It's even more awkward for us to jump down there. But I can, well, I can't get rid of the elevator because I need the elevator. But I don't think I can run over one because we can't drill through there. So, but I can drill through here. So we can get down here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Cool. We can do that, and we go, whee! And break our legs. This wants to be a bottom of the freight elevator. And wants to go here. Bottom. Now, you can't do anything here. This might have to actually come in at a different angle. So, that. Dooby-doo-boop. Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oop. And that one. And we have a loader here. Right. Before I connect that, I need to connect you to logic. Now, can we just run the cable straight up here? I think we might be able to. I think this might be clear enough all the way up the surface. Yeah, if it's this rock on the ground, it's going to be the rock all the way up to the surface. So yeah. This is actually where the mining laser might come useful. Because I want to run a data cable all the way down here. And then I want to unload these probably on this side, I think. Yeah. We will grab a storage. which can go. Before we grab storage, let's there. Grab a storage, put it there. Grab one of these, have that as an intake. This is an... Right, I can't do that one there. I need to do a filtered loader. Okay. So, put and then... Output and output. Right. And then you want to be filtered to... There's no search. I don't know what... It's not in alphabetical order. Film like sheets. Oop. Oop. You will then have the thermalite sheets. There we go. Okay. Can I actually move this back to where it was? Ironically. Like that. So we go up one, up one, up one. Nice. Okay. That means the data cable can come up here and get hit directly by that. Dang it. So it needs to read a box here and possibly a box next door to it. So put a box here as well. I should really rotate you around. So you would also have an intake. Your output will come out here and go that way, like so. And then you will have to go up, over and around, over to there. But that's okay, so we can come up, we can go up over this and go that way. That's not a problem. Right. Okay, data cables. I'm going to need a lot of them. I need polymer boards. Fortunately, oh yeah, of course you won't output because you're after the fact, aren't you? So yeah, okay. And then wire is here. Make me actually, can I grab another 200 wire from somewhere else? We always have wire spare somewhere. Nope. That one. Drink. Make me 200. There we go. Excellent. I don't need a comparer or anything like that whatsoever. Right. So I want to... do that. Okay, the data cable will come up here. We'll connect to these two guys here. I need to rotate you around. Really wish there was a way of knowing where the data cable connection was on these. So you want to go there. You want to be rotated twice to go there. But there's no indication as to where the actual cable is. So you would come up. That. Going down. Oop. Then we've got to fly back up this hole here. Grab this. Switch it to build horizontally. Vertically, I should say. Boop. Oh, sorry for the flashing. You would be in intake there. I just need to connect you and you like that. And then this one, we hold Alt and click. And this one's to be enabled based on a condition. And as if thermalite sheet is less than a constant number, which I don't know. They're set to 200 and these have got 10 slots, so 5 slots, 200, 1,000. So if the thing's less than half full, enable, you start going. I have to do this because these machines will only take up one item at a time. They can take multiple items, but they take one item at a time. And if they can't unload the item at the top, it stops. It's like a conveyor belt with multiple items on it. It just gets stuck. So if I want to have multiple items, I need to make sure there's space above for the item to output. So yeah, this is going to be based on exactly the same thing. Can I copy this? So shift, copy, paste, and then click, and then just change this to be crystal. Yeah, crystal. Close. Oh, there you go. So they're both going to be enabled. And then all we need to do is drill this way. Can I drill through this rock? No. Okay. So I need to bring over the Xeno crystal from over here back to there. And then connect the power to the elevator, and it should work. Let's connect the power to the elevator first, because it's going to take a while as we run the belt for the actual machine to do its thing and output enough onto the belt. So I should do that now before I forget. We can also connect you up. We'll be fine. Up. Ding. It's always a lot quicker coming down because, you know, falling's easy. Climbing, not so much. But yeah, it's Lunar New Year, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. It's Lunar New Year today. Woohoo. So for anyone who celebrates that, Happy New Year. Yes, can't get out this side, can we? Can't get out that side now either. Right. You can power from there to, let's say, here, and then connect to there. I really should run this up. Like one more level. So. Oop. So over here somewhere is our charged crystal, or charged is our crystal miner. That I think is the sun. I don't think the cave is loaded. Yeah. So we're seeing the sun in the distance underground. Oh my god. Should have followed the cables above here. Although then again, I've got a radar in the top corner. So okay, you should be running now. Yes. Yes indeed. Wow, you only produce 10 a minute. Not great, but well, I've had worse. So I think what I want to do is come out up to about here somewhere. And then we'll run it just above ground here, just in the sky, essentially. I know it sounds strange, but that's what we're going to do. Let's go this way. We have to get rid of some of these nodes, aren't we? I'd love to just run in a straight line and then turn it at the very end, but I can't do that because I can't mine through half this stuff right now. We need better mining abilities. Where is that elevator? I think we'll go this way. Down here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's run this back up to this height here. There we go. Cool. Looking like the sword of Damocles over the top of our belt. No, we don't want that. There are the crystals. So 10 a minute. Not a lot. Not a lot of crystals. I think we need more than 10 a minute to run the machine. But it's okay. I also do not know how I managed to miss this crystal for so long. It's right near our base. So. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Intake no power. Oh. What? Did I break this up here? No. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now they're powered. Excellent. Okay. So, don't we need? There's another one of you guys coming out of here. You need to be an output at the moment. And then you come along here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Then you go this way. Guess. We have an intake there. Okay. Cool. Right, so freight elevator. Are you elevating freight? Yes, you are. Oop. You're not filtered. Crystals. Hey. See, it does some crystals, some of it, so it's alternating them. But if one of them can't output, it will stop the freight elevator. The freight elevator will get stuck. And because it gets stuck, it then can't output any goods, which messes up everything. Right now we're fine, but as soon as it starts backing up, it'll be trouble. Okay. So, boop doop 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 boop. Ah boop doop 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 doop. Boop. You can't do anything because you don't have enough crystals. In come the crystals, and boom, we're away. Yay. You want 20 per minute, so this is going to run at half speed. That's fine. We're also manually feeding it energy cells, so yeah, it's going to take a little while to run, but that's okay. That's okay. It can take its time. We don't mind. We want 250 of those. So that's what I should do. Actually, let me grab those. Breathe the wonderful pure air. And let's... I want 250 for the crystal ore refinement. That's what I'm aiming for. So I need 250. So I will put those in a box right now. We'll let the rest of it go. And then we're going to go back and get more from elsewhere. So I want to come to this box here. I want to fill you with that. We've got loads of thermalite sheets on us as well. Let's get rid of those. Like that. I want to Ember, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Is your day having a good day? It's a cute hedgehog, yay! He called me a cute hedgehog. Called me a cute hedgehog. Must be blind, but yay. I think I'll do anything else at the moment. Let's pay off some debt. Or do you want to invest in another ship? Actually, let's invest in another ship. Let's get another standard ship. Go to the galaxy map. Let's get the supply route for this guy. Add a ship. Apply. Turn up all the numbers. I don't know if you can deal with this actually. Yes, you can. Awesome. Save. Yay. the seeds, put in the Xeno scrap into that. I got the hiccups. Got the hiccup. Blind never? Yes, you must be blind if you call it me cute. Must be blind. Oh dear. We may need to deal with that. How does one deal with that, though? That is the problem. Well, the seeds can come out of there as well. Okay. They can go over there. I wanted to grab this, yeah. Cute. What I've been calling them sexy hedgehog. That's a new fetish that I've never heard of before. It's like one step beyond furry. But hello, Elaine. I hope you have been having a very good day today. Has your day been fulfilled with wonders and joy, and has there been much rejoicing? I hope there has. So I want to go down here now and add more things into there. Baby, yay! Not 2 eggs and not to camera on the floor. We didn't look on the floor. It just got yoinked off the back of the monitor and onto the desk, and now it's not lined up properly. But I think it's better now because it's reacting better to my wonderful hedgehog features. Yeah. Call sleeping half the time they're good. I would call sleeping half the time good. I like sleep. Sleep is great. Absolutely one of my favorite things to do. Along with eating sticky toffee pudding, which I still haven't finished yet. Oh, we fell out of the sky. Oh, sorry. I dropped the fork on the keyboard on the plate. Apparently took a screenshot. Cool. Don't need random food screenshot. Thank you very much. Has this actually progressed in any way, shape or form yet? Or is it still... It's getting there. Well, I think it might be at the point where it can't mine any further. Yeah. Wasn't a drink, I suppose. No. No, not no. I'm doing the weird thing today. I have Pepsi in a Coca-Cola glass. Okay, so there is a node nearby us, but I can't see it on the map. So that must mean that I need to scan. No? Oh, do you have to manually go and find these things? It's over there. Oh, that kind of sucks. So the resource nodes, I have to actually manually go and find them with this before it will trigger to show on the map. Ah, that means there could be some right near the geothermal vents I just don't know about. That kind of sucks. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Bump. Oh yeah, you're really full, aren't you? I'm just gonna trash this stuff. And go. You're the same. Oh. Trash. Yes. Trash. Yes. Go. Well, you've got a long way to go before you get out to where you want to be to. I hope we can get 250 nodes so I can have a look at that new recipe to find out what goes on with it. Turn off sprint and then... Wow, we even walk faster than they are. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting to be able to walk faster than they mine. I thought they'd mine at walking speed. Oh well. Time for more sticky toffee pudding. No. Wonder if they run out of fuel or fill up their inventories first. I fill up their inventories first. Nice. I do want some tundra dirt when we fill things in, but I don't think I need this much. You're full because you've hit stone. Yep. So let us destroy that. Destroy that. With that. Put more fuel in. Push the button. Wouldn't steal all that. I can. Push the button. Ah, we're free. Where's the next node? There. So I actually want you to stop right here. Yeah. You no longer need to continue. Stop. Throw some more fuel in you so it's done. Let's trash all of that, and we'll trash the dirt as well. Go down to the one below. Let's stop you. Stop. We can destroy that. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 tundra dirt. Let's throw some more fuel in you anyway. Right, okay. Yeah. So the next node's up here. So we want the trains Trains are down here because this is where I think I was going to do the building was going to be in here. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ooh, hang on. What was that there? Was that a... That was quicker. That was, yeah, I told you to mine down with the normal drones, didn't I? Yeah. So I need to clear out... Well, not necessarily clear out, but I need a train station. Problem is, I don't know how big the trains are, because I haven't jumped over to experimental to find out. I didn't want to risk this save becoming broken. I know a lot of people reported that it's fine and it's working, but I don't know whether they might have to do something that completely breaks it, which then means I can't play. Do 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 do. Dragon, hello, hello, good evening. I'm really tempted to jump over to the experimental. Oh, you got loads of tundra, don't you? As well? Dean, hello, hello, hello. Are you having a good day today? You Dragon as well? Are you having a good day today? Is everything good in your world? Do I want to go choo-choo? Because I'm ready for trains. I am ready for trains. What if we backed up this save, went over? We would lose some stuff, possibly. Whoa. What was that? What are the state of trains? I'm I need to foundry. Experimental branch. I think we will. I think we will. Do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go back to the base. Let's go back to the base. Bum 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 bum. I suppose I could just go with ships though, couldn't I? The concern I have is that I'm gonna jump over to like the experimental to give train to try, and then they're gonna find something fundamentally broken which I have to patch, and it breaks the whole factory, and I've got to start over. That's the thing. I don't mind testing stuff out for, you know, for testing's sake, but I think I might still go with vehicles until trains become official. I think we'll go with I will not go to experimental. It's we can always do the trains later. It's just because I've dug that hole, but I don't even know how big the trains are for the hole. That's the thing. Kind of. Okay, I know what we'll do. We'll do a little bit of testing today. Gonna go back over here. And then we are going to save this, quit out, go to experimental, start a new save that isn't this one, although we could jump into this one, we just don't save over the top of it. And then I want to see the sizes of the trains and the train stations and things. I don't think that's going to change. It's the loading times and the other bits and pieces. So yeah, awesome. Got 200 crystals. See, that's the thing. I can save the game. I can go to the trains, but if I start actually putting the infrastructure in for trains, I'm not going to want to come back to this and not use the trains. So I'm just going to go and get the sizes, get the measurements, because I would think that's pretty solid by now. I would think the measurements for the trains are not going to change anytime soon. But I want to look at this as well. The crystal ore refinement. Boop. So that has given us nothing new here. Oh, freight elevator 3. In here we got hydraulic and robots. In metallurgy we have this. So it's a Xeno crystal. And yeah, trains are pretty stable. I was just having a quick nose at the experimental branch there. Apparently they've got some patches coming soon. Cool, seems to be saying there. So I'd rather hold off on it for a minute. So 2 xenoferrite ore rubble and a Xeno crystal produces xenoferrite ore. That's bad. Two ore rubble in a crusher with a crystal. Do I have any crushers on me? No, I do not. Okay. That I don't feel like that's a good. I'm just gonna steal you for a moment. I don't really want to grab your. Can I make a crusher? Yes. Should make a Mark 2 crusher really, but we'll do the Mark 1. Just easy. Oop. It would lower our rubble, but I need 13.33 Xeno crystals, and currently we have 1 node mining, which makes 10. That's it. 10. So that couldn't even run a single crusher. It's not worth doing. I'm just wondering whether there are other nodes which might be faster out there, or if there's ways to speed up the xenoferrite, the Xeno crystal mining. Yeah. Yeah. I've just got to assume that those either the Xeno crystal nodes are some won't be faster than other ones, or there's some way to speed it up, or there's something, because that's not worth doing. Beep 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 boop beep.
Great, the assembly line blueprints were acquired. Let's start building the assembly line together. It's going to be an exciting project. Agreed. If we get an assembly line to work, the possibilities are endless.
Viewing for days in the construction industry. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I know all about this. I know all about this. Okay. Blah 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 blah. BB.
Well done. Our construction industry is operational. There are many more buildings we can build, but they all need to be researched first.
Cool. Right. Yay, finished radar tower. We did that ages ago. So yeah, so this isn't worth doing. If it used like 1.3 crystals, these are fine, but using 13, considering I can only mine 10 at the moment, I would need to mine one node plus, if they all run at 10 speed, per crusher. And all I do is save, it's not even 50%. 50% would be 20. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, right. So yeah, so we're going to do standard crushers, or crusher Mark 2s. This factory is going to remain as it is, I think, for the time being. It's going to be just left as is. Do its thing. Can I get the mining laser? Nope. Now, what else we got? Oh, we got the medium assembly line shipping pad. We've got the assembly line system. Assembly line logistics container. Ooh, store finished robots at the factory instead of shipping them to the station. And put robots into workstations. Well, yes, we will do that. Paint. The mine laser, I can make one right now. Excellent. And we've got modular tanks as well. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, cool, cool. Right. So, there's our mining laser. So let's open this box here. Let's put this guy in there. Put the mining laser, which is that one, on direction bar there. Oop. Put the crystals in there too. Oh, I need to make more coffee. Need to make more coffee. Can I? Let's get a larger container and put it there. Then we're going to go input and output. Yeah, and then you'll be able to output all your crystals. Oop, like that. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So yeah, so we're going to do this standard setup here for the thing, but instead of doing, we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have green belts now, don't we? Here, which are 640. 640 divided by 30. Oh, excuse me, that was 640. All right, 640 divided is 21. What does a Mark II crusher do? Bloop. Does 80 per minute. Okay, and then you need 20. So if we want to put 20 on a line, for instance, 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That means we need 5 Mark IIs, then we double those. It's one hell of a smeltery we're going to build, but I think we're going to build it. The blast furnace is nice. but I think I'm going to go with smeltery arrays because they're repeatable easily. They don't require any additional stuff. What we are going to have to do is also set up an ignium. Did we find an ignium vein anywhere? I turn off all of those. Show me veins. Loose, hello, hello. Your favourite hedgehog? Wait a minute. That means you've been watching other hedgehogs. Unscanned areas. Right. Ah, there's an ignium vein over there. Cool. So we can get ourselves some ignium on the network as well. That'll be our next protocol. So we do the techum here for the 3. Then we do the xenoferrite. Although we need power. That's why I was looking at the ignium. Yes. How am I? I am good. I am good. Yeah. So yeah, I am good. I am yawning, and it's bizarre because it's only 11:30 at night, so I don't know what's going on. But that just you know, every yawn is a silent scream for coffee. So yeah. Only the hedgehogs outside your window. Ah, okay. I'll let you off then. Yeah. You're the only hedgehog I know. Well, there are other VTuber hedgehogs. yes, the coffee. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. Well, seeing as that recipe was useless and I spent 250 gems unlocking it, yeah, not a very good recipe. In case we have excess crystals, I mean, they might be better. Because we might find a node that winds up faster than 10. Maybe, I don't know. Or we could do something with it. So yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and quit this one, and go to experimental. But first, how am I enjoying the game? I am always enjoying this game. Foundry is definitely one of my favourite games of all things. So my energy setup is here. The energy cell setup is here. So we have mineral rock coming in. The mineral rock is crushed into gravel. The gravel goes up to a smelter, which crushes it into glass. That runs down the back. So we have 3 sets of those. 1, 2, and 3. Hold on. Yep, so we have 3 sets going on there. That comes along and goes to here along with the plates. The plates go down, the glass and plates go down to our fluid makers. But before that, we have a setup here making ourselves electronic components, and also making the wire here for it, because you need a lot of electronic components. And that goes also into the other guys here. We're making 12, 24, 36 at the moment. 36 a minute. That's just for the science. So yeah, so we've got wire being made, electronics components being made. All 3 of those come out the back, run along, to there. This does not need to be here. So that runs into these. And then here we have water and polymeric gas coming in to make the acid, along with ignium powder, which is being made right here with these 2. Yeah. And that is enough for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 science packs. Yeah. If you're doing 4, then you can half that. You only need 1.5 machines. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let's save this. Let's call this stream 7. We'll overwrite stream 7 later. Save. Quit to desktop. Oop. Ah, we're not quitting. Don't worry. We're not leaving yet. I'm just going to update the game to the experimental so we can have a look at. I'm not going to use the trains. I want to have a look at how much making per minute was for it? It's 8 Mark 1 assemblers. But the energy cells, we're making 12 times 3, 12, 24, 36. So, properties. Game versions and betas. Oh, this game supports game versions. Ah, nice. Okay. Nice. All right. Update to experimental, if you would please. Do 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 boop 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 doop doop. No, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to get the size of stations. That's it. I'm not going to be using them. Not until they are ready. Boop. Bum 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 bum. We strongly recommend updating your things. Don't worry, we will. Load game. Open folder. Let's load. Hold on. Let's load this one. Boop. Tab. Scroll. Trains! They're unlocked for free. They all just require Xeno plates, don't they, at the moment? There's no actual, like, what technologies they would require, so, yeah. Okay, let's go over here. Actually, no, let's go over the water. What I'm going to do is drag this out into the water. There we go. So how big are they? Does it tell me? It does not. What a surprise. Let me just destroy all the tundra dirt we've got on us, because we don't care about that for the moment. Doopy doopy doop 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 doop. Bloop. Doopy doopy doop 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 doop. Bloop. Make one of each. Bop, 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 bop. Make me a load of train signals. Okay, so they are they're 4 wide. Why are they 4 wide when the mining stuff is all 5 wide and it's all odd numbers? Why are they even numbers? Why are you doing that to me, game? How does this work? Can you click and drag this one? Or you can apparently build over the top of rails. You can click and drag. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there you go. There's a choo-choo track. I have no idea. Oh, she's got gripping points in it. That's some very fancy texturing there. Some very fancy texturing. From here it looks like there's actual grip points in there, but now I know they're not. They're flat. Anyway, so train engine. Oh boy. Oh boy. It annoys me more than it probably should that they're only 4 wide and not 5 wide. It annoys me more that they're an even number. That's an annoying part, because the miners that mine the holes, that mine the tunnels, are 5 wide. They're not 6. They're not 4. They're 5 wide. So you put the rail in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you'd have a gap down one side. Like, what? Why? What? Why? I suppose I could turn the miners around and come back again, and have a 2 wide tunnel, because I do need a track that returns as well. So the track going one way and then the track coming back, so we'd have multiple trains on it. So, yeah, I mean, for that one up there we don't need that, but 2 tracks side by side, so you could run them along and then run them the other way. So yeah. So here we go then. So how tall are they? That's the big thing I want to know. Bloop. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high by 4 wide. Write this down. Write this down. Where is my notebook? Where is my notebook? What the hell? Oh, that's got the last game I used my notebook for was Solar Gem. Okay, so trains, zombie trains. So they are 4 wide, 6 tall, and they are do, do, do. 16 long. All right. I'm hoping that all the wagons, how do you, oh, so you point out a train and click to attach a wagon. We have liquid wagons and we have the ones you can't connect because there's not enough rail track there. Right. So if we go 16 again, yep, that's good. So 16 there, oops. 16 there, right. A piece of track is 4x4. Yep, piece of track is 4x4, okay. So therefore you need 4 tracks per train. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Train has an eye in it, doesn't it? Yes, train does have an eye in it. There we go. Okay, so a loading station. How does this work? It attaches to the rail. Right, so you have to attach a loading station to the rail. The loading stations are obviously 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the height doesn't particularly matter because we wouldn't do that. Load or unload, right? Status connected. Hot train loading. Can you? Oh, whoa! Hello there. What's this? A train schedule. Maximum BWD. Or backwards. Head stop. Left right. Sharp left. Sharp right. Current state, turn left, turn right, go ahead. Stop. Don't know what that is. Can I... Maximum speed forward, maximum speed backwards. Can I rename the train? There's a train station as well. Have a look at the train station. I assume the station is where obviously the train comes to a stop. That would make obvious sense. But yep. That way. Okay. Home station, probably exactly why, and it's because I've got a book in front of me. Save. Station. Yeah, better. Yeah. Boom. Okay. So. This is the other thing about the experimental. They don't need any power or anything yet. Is that right? Right, so they have twin inputs on this side here. Okay. Can I also do this? Train loading station. What do you mean by train loading station? What does pot mean? But so you can load from both sides. The loading is in the left corner, which means you load from that side and then maybe bring it around underground and connect to that one. You could load and unload from the same thing. That would be really weird and broken, but you could, I suppose, do that. But so you can load trains even quicker by doing that. Gotta test loading speeds as well. Okay, let's get rid of this one here. We're not fussed about fluid. So let's remove all of these. Now let's see how the tracks work, shall we? And train signals. So, slope. Ah, right. So slope begin, bottom top, slope step. Right. Okay, that's easy enough. Straight, angled. Oh. Ah, nice. Okay. Cool. Right. And then a curve left and a curve right. Does it say curve small? Oh my days. Oh wow, is that the sharpest curve you can do? Oh wow. I won't rotate more than 180 degrees. Okay. So I'd have to do this. So line it up with that one there. So do that. And then depending on where I look, it depends on whether the curve becomes large or small. Not quite sure why it does that. We'll do that. But, oh, no. Set fixed point and is no. I like that it's like a Meccano set. I like that. I like that rather than the way Satisfactory is. It's no they were. So no, what the? Huh? That I don't like though. That's really weird. Right, that would put it back on the same point, wouldn't it? Yes. Okay. So. So if I wanted to put another track here, next door to it, so say we've got a 10 wide tunnel, So do this. Doop. Doop. A 10-wide tunnel. The train goes in there. And then we want the train to come out the tunnel. Oh, they're fixed locations. Ah! Ah! Right, okay. I was hoping to get a 2 gap in between them. They're fixed onto a bigger grid. So we would need a 12 by 12 tunnel. A 12 by 12 by 6. A 12 wide, 6 tall tunnel. Okay. Let's say we wanted you to rejoin this one here. You can't do that here, can you? No. So we would have to grab this. This is weird. Like, say turn right, and then it's like I will turn left, and then I'll turn right. It's like, why would you do that? And I still want to be turning right. So why does this one then turn left? And I can't push R to rotate it. I think it's getting confused because of the 45-degree bit. Right, so now this is straight. Yeah, this is straight. So we'd have to put in, I want to say 2 pieces, I think. The automatic mode is going to be the saviour here, really. Yeah, like that. And then if we did another 16, that's right, 4. Like that. And then 2, 3, 4 like that. And then it's 1 extra. So I can get 3 stations in. 3 of those guys in. At the station, stop. Nope. Nah. Does it require foundation? Solid goods, liquids and gases. Where's the pipes connect? So you could build a station with 3 or 6 loaders, and then it comes out, it loops around, comes back on itself, and it can join the next closest point. I don't know whether I'd want to necessarily do that, because the next closest point technically is in the way of this. So if I wanted another track here, we'd have to go over 1 more from that, wouldn't we? Yeah, because the track would be inside there, so we'd have to come over one more. Also, where did the liquids go into this? Are the liquid ones not work yet? Or do we have to change we change it to gases and liquids, and then that becomes pipes. Right, okay. So there's two different options. Right, cool. Okay, solid goods or gas liquids. Okay, that's cool. What about this one? Can we right click? No. And then what about a train carriage? No wagons. Sorry. So no, wagons are the same. So we have train, wagon, solid or element. Element? So weird way of putting it. Oop. Alright. Okay. That is a lot. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot. Can I build a roundabout? Because I like them. I like roundabouts. Even for trains. Doesn't make sense for trains. But it does allow for many other things to be done with them. Doof. Okay. Right, and they don't require foundation, do they? I don't freak out if there's no foundation. Nope. They don't require any sort of foundation. Cool. So that means I can run belts underneath them quite easily. So we could run the belts in to here, load there, and then have another two go underneath, and then pop up here and go out into there. Although single thread loading would be easier. Maybe the conveyor belt on top. Actually, oh, how big is the the station is 9. Okay. Right. So, if we went doop doop to there, so this is where we want the next track to be. Bloop. I would have to come out of here and figure out Could we figure out a roundabout? Is that something that could be done? Also, train signal. Hold on. We'll look at the train signals. So, you can't put train signals in with stations. Okay. They have to go beyond that. So, right, and they have to be in the block. But if we're going, they have to be in the top right corner of the block they're traveling on. The traveling direction. Yeah, so that one would go there. Let's make a couple more of those. Can you configure these in any way, shape or form, or are they literally just signal blocks? Which would be fine if they were. Oh yeah, so that's one segment. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to make sure our stations have at least one block on the outside. So that it can sit there, like that. Okay, now that's red, so that won't let a train go. So a train will come up and stop here. Right, this is where I need to do more experimentation with things. Oh, it just broke the tree. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. You just like, no, I'm not going to get blocked by a tree. I'm just going to break it. As I can. As I can. Nice. Right, let's get another train. And stick it in there. Let's do this, like that. Let's have a look at the train system. Right, and then doop, add a stop. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the drop down. So home station. Okay. Add a condition. Wait for 10 seconds. Or, and. Oh, nice. Nice. Wait until empty, wait until full. Inactive for so many seconds, wait for data signal. Cool, so you can control trains via data signals. Excellent. Right, so just go and wait for 10 seconds. Okay, apply. What's this? Oh, we're moving. Ah. Can you have train crashes in this? So that goes there and stops. Two, three, four. So you do right. Okay. So you drive far enough for there to be the space. Right. Okay. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Every 16 tracks does that. I didn't see it's not giving me a number of how long I'm dragging the track out for. So that is 16, and it just didn't place the track. Why didn't it place the track? Because I don't have enough train tracks. Yet you didn't tell me I didn't have enough train tracks. How interesting. Okay. So I think what I'd want to do is change all my trains up to be 16. So if we add that there and add, it won't let me add that on the end. Right, okay. Is that not 16 then? 1, 2, 3. It's going to be easier from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, no. Yeah. So 16 is included in that one. So then we have to put it on this one, which I can't do because there's a tree in the way. Put on. There you go. Now you are showing red. Excellent. Okay, you went red. Cool. Right. So then we want to put these in this side. Okay. And then we'll connect that track to that track. So if I do them in 16 blocks of 16. No, not 16. 16? 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. So blocks of 16 is the track. This one looks way bigger than that one. No, it's just a trick of the eye. Okay. Right, so yeah, doing block 16s, that means we can put 3 carriages on each train. Don't know if I want 3 carriages on each train, but that's what we're going to do. That's how I'm going to build it. That makes sense. And then from here, like at the end, for this one that we're going to do down here, it's literally for the time being going to be a track that runs from here to there and back again. That's what it's going to do when we build it, when we get to it. So it's going to go dum 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 and back in. Okay, so here comes the question. You obviously not let me connect to that one. Obviously. How do we do this then? So if I go then oh, okay. That just destroys the terrain as you go, so you don't need to dig holes. Okay. I don't have to diggy. I'm disappointed in that. You would have to be 2 pieces there. I want to see how big a roundabout's going to be. That's what I'm trying to do here. How big a roundabout is going to be. It's going to have 2 connection pieces in between. So if I copy this one, does that one go, if we put that in that, does that go horizontal? It does. So that means this is the angle I want to put it in at. that won't reach. That won't work. Will it? No, I need something that's going to connect to between the two. So this is between the two here. So if I did that and then made this a circle, so weird that you have to keep flipping backwards and forwards between left and right when doing a roundabout. Is very, very bizarre. Straight angle piece. Like that. That is one hell of a roundabout. And no, it's not. It's not connected here. But it is there. Where can I put the signals for joining and leaving a roundabout? So there, only at the connection points. That's an input, that's an... Oh, that's not really what I want. Chain signal or a signal? Oh god, yeah, of course. Yes, of course there'd be chain signals. Of course there would be. I can't flip it onto there, so we might have to drive on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, we might have to drive on the wrong side of the road here. So this train is actually facing the wrong direction. Really? Excuse me, train, excuse me, train, excuse me, I'm being run over, I mean the wrong side of the road. Yeah, we have to drive on the right, which is the wrong. So everyone knows the left is the right. workstation would go left is right and right is wrong. Yep, left is right and right is wrong. Yep, yep. Everyone in this civilized world knows about that. Home station. Right, grab this one. Let's put this. I want to put it that side, but I can't because there's no floor in there. Bloop. I would like there to be a way to lock ghosts in place so that I could see them. Boop. Save. Okay, so we have to put tracks on the right hand side. Doop, 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 doop. And then I have to figure out how many 16 is from there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that is 16, but I need to include the 16th track. Okay, so there. And the train should be able to park there. Yeah. That's not going to work because you are now not lined up properly with that one, but that's fine because it doesn't really matter. So you go opposite that one, which would be there. Then we put a, this should be a chain signal there. And then this should be a block signal out. No, hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You should be a block signal out, and you should be on that segment. Why are you not dividing that track? Or are you just off because you can't get a connection from the chain? No. You don't like being so close to that junction, do you? Okay, so the input has to be done at the start of the curve, not at the end of it, because that's not valid enough for it to break it up, because these overlap here. So if I break that one, you still don't come to life. How interesting. Why not? Why not? Okay. Okay, so I've got to replace them. Right, okay. And if I do that, you still technically say you're working, but I don't think you are. No. It's all become one segment. How can I... So confused why this is green, this is blue. Is that not connected? Was that the problem? Was it that it wasn't technically connected? So in that case, do we have to go one more? Gotta figure out all these limitations before we but I can't go one more. If I go one more, the loop won't work. Maybe, actually. Yeah, if we go one more. Yeah, that may work. Boop. 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 Nope. No. Wrong. We're making the roundabout too wide now. The way I was going to do it originally. So, it has to go 1, 2. Then two, a straight piece, 1, 2, then and boom. Then a straight piece here, 1 and 2, then a there which should connect that, and then that one can get removed. so. Is that word smash? Is that giving you far enough to go? Yes, it has. Awesome. So then that means we can connect that there. That doesn't. Why? Why does that not disconnect or detach the lines? It does get rid of terrain pretty fast. You are right, yeah. That one doesn't break it. That one just goes, no. No, this is wrong. We don't like this. Nope. Let me remove these two pieces of track. I've got a feeling something's not connected there properly. Nope. That's so weird. None of those three want to break the track up. Yeah. I don't get it. I mean, it's experimental, so I would expect for there to be odd things. We've put one there. Oh, that's not going to break it up now either. What? Why is this roundabout? Okay. Nope, you're not gonna. Oh, is that a chain signal? I think that's a chain signal. Yeah, I'm putting chain signals down. Numpty, hold on. Hold on. Let me try with standard signals, please. So you have a signal going in there. You have a signal coming out of there. You have a signal going into that there, but you don't differentiate for that one. And you have a signal coming out of here. You just pull that one there. You don't differentiate for that one there. Are roundabouts just a no-no? Yeah, there you go. Is that what it is? Is it that roundabouts just because it's a loop, it just loses the plot? Do I need to break the roundabout up? I mean, I could do. We could break the roundabout up quite easily and just put in every point. The problem is, I don't want to do that because that would allow trains to go onto the roundabout and possibly get stuck. However, no, you're still. So that one worked. That one worked. Yellow one worked. What is wrong with that? What do you not like about this? Where do you spring back to life? You don't. You simply don't spring back to life. Wow, okay. 2, 3. Can I do this and go, hey, would you come out, connect to that one? Then would you come out and connect to here? Let's see whether the auto... No, let's see, that's broken again there. Ah! Do recursive loops just say no? Is that the problem? It's fine there. As soon as we get to this point, it just doesn't work because of the loop. Whereas if I was to remove like this piece here, no, that still says it's fine. What did I do differently here? Are you even the same piece of track? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What did I do differently here? I just guess for the moment it's not going to work. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. By the time we come to actually using trains, maybe we'll be able to make roundabouts. Who knows? So if I did... So what you should do is a chain signal going on, in, and then a normal signal coming out, like that. And that should divide it up and work perfectly. But it doesn't. It doesn't like that. And into every point, there should be a chain signal. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what happened here? How did that disconnect? You're still disabled. So maybe we need to put chain signals all the way around the roundabout. I'm very concerned that's not going to work. Very concerned that's not going to work. We'll test it. We'll test it. We'll put multiple trains on the track and see if they get stuck doing things. So you've just broken again. Yep, and you've broken. So it's something about this piece here. It's just something about this piece here. It just doesn't like. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the limitations of this system is. Is it that it's too close still? Is that the problem? Because I shouldn't have need Urkel, he's a train dev. Oh, I bet he's inundated with questions and things about this. I mean, I can accept that it doesn't work the way I want to it now because it's experimental. So it's to be expected. Let's remove you. So I'm guessing this is because this tile touches that one, it's too far. So we need to go further which means we'd have to make the roundabout even bigger. or we would have to not make it bigger. Do this, reconnect it like that, so it becomes one big piece, and have the chain signal be on this end of the curve. So it has to the signals have to be on this end, not halfway up there where the curve finishes, because that is too close. It's got to be on this end of it. So let's try that. So a chain signal goes there, and a normal signal comes on the end of that out, and that works. It's because it's too close. Okay, so that's the issue. The issue is because this tile, as you can see the size of it, technically merges the rails. It's too close. So if that's where we have to do it, that means we can shrink this railway roundabout back down to the previous size it was without the 2 extra blocks in it, and it will still work. We would just have to have the signals be further out. And the problem to that arises that means that the whole roundabout can only ever have one train on it at once, which is fine. I'd rather learn these things now, though, than not know. Roundabouts goes one train on. The train, it's 16 tiles, isn't it? So what we need to do is we need to go angled 2 pieces, and then we begin the return, because that we flip around to there. Yep. It's still weird, you've got to go left, right, left, right. But again, that's probably something they're aware of. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Right, and then hopefully the signals still work just fine. Yep, there we go. The roundabout is one piece. And that does mean we can drive on the left as well now. And the signals will be inside the track. We can drive on the left. I don't want to put any signals on the roundabout, because that means 2 trains could enter the roundabout, and if one train comes this way and stops here waiting for a train that's come that way, and then another train comes from this way to the roundabout to go that way, this train can't move because there's a train here, and that train can't move because there's a train here, and that train can't move because there's a train here. So you want the roundabout to kind of be one only. And it's not very good for throughput, but yeah, it's not very good for throughput. So I just explain that as I was saying it. So I could do it for this one. If it's just a loop going back on itself, we could do fine, not a problem. We could put signals in wherever we want to do it. But if it becomes a roundabout where there is junctions where trains are joining from 4 different locations, it needs to be one circuit with a chain signal entry, so a train only joins if it can leave. It never joins and gets stuck. So that would mean if a train is in this station here, this is red, so a train comes down here and will stop because it can't go onto the roundabout and leave. In theory, at least that's how I believe it should work. Let us test and find out. Also, at the moment, none of these trains require power, by the looks of it. None of them need power. Okay, let's get another train. Put it here. And we'll give it 3 fluid wagons, because we can. Boop. 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 So, I want you to add a stop. You're going to go to home station, save, add a condition, wait 30 seconds. Add another stop, or wait station, save, wait 30 seconds. Apply. Click the button. Now you are going to add a stop, which is home station, add a stop, away station. You add a condition, but you're only going to wait 10 seconds. Apply. Auto. Now you should wait there. Even though it's green, you will wait there because, as I just pointed out, you can't actually leave the roundabout because this is red. So you're trying to get a chain around the roundabout and leave. So you're not allowed to. So if another train was coming along and wanted to go from that side to that side, if it had connections, that train could drive around and go because this train's not blocking the roundabout. Now, unfortunately, you can't go anywhere because there is no connection down the end there at the moment because I haven't done that. So let's do that now. Although, auto mode, let's just do a oop, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Bloop. Oh, that's a chain signal. Why did I put a chain signal there? That should not be a chain signal. That should be a standard signal. Okay, now just a very quick you stop at that signal. You are green. Why are you no go? Why are you no go? Why are you no go? Into home station. Are you technically not clear? Oh, you're a chain signal there. Damn it. Why do I keep putting chain signals in? So you should move up to here and then stop. That's how, yeah, okay. Right. So you need to go one more than that then. So I need technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it needs 16 blank tiles and then the signal must be on the 17th tile. for this amount of trains. Okay? So you come up to here, you stop there, you will travel forward and stop there, right? Boom, like that. You wait 30 seconds at the station. There's no docking or anything on there, so you wait 30 seconds. Then you should leave and go. Okay, you should go straight through. Yep. You should start moving. Yay! It works the way I expected it. It just requires a bit more space around for it to do the thing. I like the visual representation that if a signal has no light, there's a problem. Like it can't find what it's trying to do. Yeah. So you'll now move forward and we'll go up to that signal there. We will stop there. Why are you going to stop there? Oh, because that's a chain signal. Right, let's stop doing that. Stop putting chain signals in all the spaces. I'd love to put a signal there. That's what I'd really like to do. Can I move this station over by one tile? Loud. So they'd be off by one tile, so the train could do that? Also, here's a... They can. These are on the small grid. So they can technically go like there. But on. And that is halfway on a tile. So I can get the signal being very close to it. And then if I had... Do I have any... I've still got some loading stations, so let's do this. Hold on. One there. One there. Now here's a weird thing for you. I've got two stations named the same. How do they know which one to go to? You're both named the same. So if I get rid of this one, oof. What I mean is that if you did name two stations, so say I had like multiple Techum drop-off stations, can I just have? Like, I mean, you're still moving, so you must be going somewhere. But will they just go to the closest one? Will they go to a free one? What will they do? What will they do? I don't know. Are you going to go here and dock? You are. You have gone here and docked. So they go to the names of the stations? Yeah, and then you move forward a little tiny bit. You're no longer docked because you move forward by one tile, which means the train is undocked, so it's now parked waiting. That's cool. That means you can technically set up parking, I suppose. We'll have to test this. Let's test it now. I'm saying I'll have to test it in the future. Why wait? Why wait? Do it now. Boop. You're really turning in as sharp as you can. So can I... Whoa. Ooh, is that as sharp as you can turn in? Really? Really? Ooh, okay. Oh, so you actually went one more block. Okay. So there then. And we'll do Let me grab. Did I thought I did. Did I break it? Yes, I did. Bloop. Bloop and bloop. Doopy 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 doop. Free mode. Run from there. Oh no no no! Run from that one. Nope, don't run from that one. Run from that one. Yeah, like that. There you go. Doop doop doo. Bloop. Whoa. Clear last fixed point. There. Can I get this connect to this roundabout? No. Nope. Nope. So even if I went like that and then went back by one, it would go to there, and then we can do that. That's horrible. That's horrible. Yep, you're going to freak out because you now don't know what you're doing anymore. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. There you go. There you go. Sorted. Be happy. Don't worry. I could label them. Yeah, I could label things, but I kind of want them to have it. So in Factorio, if you name stations the same name, and a train goes, hey, so say you've named it away, like I've got home and away. So they leave home and they want to go to away. If you have two stations named away, they will go to a station that's unoccupied. So they go, well, I can't go to that away, so I'll go to the other away. And they automatically do it. They automatically sort of go to a way station. You can set how many trains you're allowed to go to each one. But that's what I want to know here. Does it do the same thing? If it does, it would be awesome. So there you go. We have two away stations now. Damn it, I did it again. Can I replace these with normal signals? I can. Oh, nice. You can just overwrite them. Yay. Right, and I want to put a chain signaling up here. Somewhere. Wherever you let me do it. There? Yes, there you go. Boom. Because that's a split. Whenever you split the tracks, you want to have a chain. And whenever you merge them, you have a normal. At least to my knowledge. Also, you're in the wrong place. But you have to kind of be in the wrong place because... Yeah. So let's put you back here. So you should actually go there. Because you would technically go there because this should be off by one. So remember, got to put the stations in one block at a time. So, yeah. Okay. Give me another train. Train. Can I copy this train? I can. Nice. Where are you going to go? Oh, you're going to this station instead. Right, okay. Okay. Boop. And then we're going to go and do fluid. I can do it just so I can tell the three trains apart. I don't know if I can paint them as well. Right. Did you copy the you didn't copy that. Can I copy that? So if I come here, come down, hold Alt, Shift and right click. Copied. Shift and left click. Paste. And click auto. So these two are doing 10 seconds, and this one's doing 30. Now you should just go and go up to there and stop, and then go to there and you'll stop and wait for whichever one you're free. They're not chain signals, they're normal signals. And I want them on different timings because I need to make sure one waits for longer than the others. So you're going to go because you were the first one waiting technically. So did you queue? Or I don't know. We'll find out. Right. So you're trying to get to the outside station. You're not going to the inside station, even though the inside station is technically free. So you go to the last one then, I guess, on the list? Would be my guess. Because that's the newest station that was put in. No. No, let me on, let me on. Ah. Missed my train. Whoa. Whoa. They are really a handful. When they're moving, it's quite difficult to get onto. Configure. How to stop. It's got two of them. Oh, no, you went to that one. Why would you do that? Oh, because you can't actually go because this chain signal was blocking the whole line. This signal here was blocking the whole line. So you need to go there, and then we turn you off. There we go. So do you go to the empty station then? I'd also love to know what fuel these use. They've got to use fuel at some point. They can't just be electric, can they? So you come round and you will stop here. And then you're going to go. But which one was you going to originally? You went to the free one. I think they do. I think they go to... They wait out a chain signal and then can pick their target, I would guess. So you're going to leave here and then stop there, which means both these train stations are technically free. Yeah, boom. You've moved. So both these stations are technically free. They have no train docked to them. So you can pick whichever one you want to go to. I reckon you'd go to the outside one because it's the shortest route. That is a longer track. So you'd pick to this one. But if this one is busy, you will go to that one. So you go to an empty train station. So yeah, so you will go there and stop. Nope, you're then going to go. Right, so you didn't go to the closest one. Did you get to that signal and then make a decision? I wonder, because it would make sense in my brain for them to go to this one, because it's the closest station. Also, I don't know why that train moved. This one's been waiting longer. So I don't know why that train moved first. This one should have gone before that one, because it's been waiting for longer. But I don't know the priority system, but both these stations were free. You went around. You should have probably gone to this one. Or maybe you went to that one because that's the first one we built. You can only go to this one because that one's busy. So you should come down and go to this one. Yep. Yep, that one is busy. Right, so what I want to do then, I want another train. And I'm going to put it here. And then we're going to make it a wagon, fluid wagon. It is so... I want to have a train crash. I also really want to have a train crash. But we are going to copy this train, which is the 30-second train. I should change these up, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let me What are you going to do? You're going to get confused? No, it's not connected. I was like, would it? Will it? Won't it? No, it won't. There you go. They're connected. Okay. So then I want to pick this one up. So, just so I know for identification's sake, the fluid trains are 10 seconds and the cargo trains are 30 seconds. And then no, go, go. You confused? You are confused. I pressed dock. I didn't mean to press dock. Forward. Choo-choo. Auto. Yeah. So you're trying to go to the home station, but you can't go to the home station because you'll go through these. You can't do that. You will, though. You will. You'll figure it out. I'm hoping you can drive through stations to get to other stations and don't need bypasses. Yeah. First available. There's enough space for all 4 trains on this network at the moment, so we're fine. I could put another signal in and get a 5th train space as well. So, again, though, this train has been waiting longer, has it? No, it hasn't. Can I paint these trains? Can we, okay. I should have left them back being the there is no default color, is there? There is no way to remove a color from an object. Is there? Can you control click it? Shift click? No. Were they blue? They weren't. They were blue, were they? No, they weren't blue either. They were. I don't know what color that is. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Now you came down here and stopped, so you were clearly going for that train. you're going to do the same. You're going to start moving, and you're actually going to go for that station as well. That's weird. Why would you do that? But not go for this station? Interesting. Okay. Right. Well, what if I got rid of those signals then? You're in there. Have a train crash. Go. Oh, we won't go. Are you still moving? You don't look like you're moving. Why is that yellow? And then it becomes green. Why is that yellow and then becomes green? You go past there and then you start moving, then this train is broken. No, so you're going to stop there. I don't know why, but you are going to stop there. I suppose you've got to wait for this whole section to be clear, and you can't because that train's on there. Why is this train stopped? Why are you no longer moving? Right, what's happened? What has happened here? Why have you... Auto. Your auto got disabled. Couldn't be when I painted you, because the other train's still moving. Yeah, so you're now stuck there, because this train can't leave. Go down that route there. Don't know why your door's open. You'll move along. The question is though, will you stop here or will you go elsewhere? Do they also need to be chain signals then? No, you've stopped there now. Okay. Which is what I expected. I expect you to stop there until your destination is free. Because the chain signal should look through the next one. Here. I wonder why that one just stopped working. I wonder if it's because I did something with the pathing. Broke something. Like that. Broke something and crashed the game. The train drove forward. The game stopped. That's the sort of thing I don't want to go to experimental for. Because if that happens in the train system, when I'm away from it, say for instance, and it causes the game to crash, we can never get to it to repair it. So, yeah. And here's something very, very, very fun for you. The Foundry bug reporter is apparently running on my machine right now because Steam thinks the game is running, but I can't see it. Nope. I can't see the Foundry bug reporter. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Right, so we're going to end the process and it goes away. Huh. Right. Okay. Although the bug report is the bug report automatic, I don't know. For some bizarre reason, I thought it might be no. The Unity thing should pop up, shouldn't it? And everything's gone wrong. No game. Well, it'd be the autosave now, wouldn't it? So. That would explain why the train randomly stopped. I guess something broke in the track. And it just goes, I don't know what to do anymore. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Where were we? We have all 4 trains. Right, I'm going to test this one again, because this one was broken. Let me double check that it's working, or double check that it's alive. Should say. Doop doop. Nope. Turn you onto auto. So you stop. Okay. Get this train out. You are on auto. Oh, you know what I might have done? I might have... No, because that's a different... Oh, have I got... Oh, hold on. I need... Oh. Did we copy the settings into this one? We just need to click auto for it. Whoa, go. Heading to station home, but you're not moving. Go forwards. Auto. Okay, so now you move, you go to here somewhere and then brake on us. See if you brake, if you crash. No, the other one's going to move. No. Snuff. You still have a heading to destination there. That's cool. I like that you have to go inside the trains. I also dislike it that you have to go inside the trains. Like, it would be nicer if I could see the destination from, like, out here somewhere. Not necessarily interact with it, but at least see it through the windows. But I can't. You have to get on the train to do that. Oh, I should probably paint the trains as well, shouldn't I? Right. Go around to there. You'll wait in 30 seconds, then you'll go. Then you should go. You've carried on. So you've done the weird thing again where you've moved on, but you shouldn't have. I wonder if there was a bug in my train line here somewhere now. I've added 4 trains to the track. Yeah, you're not moving. Is there a bug in the train line somewhere? This is all blue, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's a little... No, red, that's fine. Red. That's fine. There. Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this? Right. Break it. Replace it. Put in a standard signal. Right, there we go. Okay, so we had something weird going on there. This train still isn't moving. So I'm gonna... all ahead full. It didn't crash that time, but let's find out what happens when a train runs into the back of another train at full speed. Oh, disappointing. No, the reason I have to jump over is because the train isn't. If the train is docked, it's fine. What happens is the train undocks and moves forward to the signal and stops. That's 2 tiles ahead. I was hoping for a train derailment like Satisfactory. Nothing dramatic, but just it knocks this train and that train off the track, and then you just have to go and pick them up. And then you lose the cargo. That would be quite cool, but yeah. Right, okay. However, if there's a collision, it appears to just stop the train. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe there was a collision when I was changing the signals. The train got bonked. So I guess you got bonked and you've stopped now, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. That's... I would like a warning. I would like a warning that tells me something happened to the trains. If they get bonked. Are you going to stop there? You should stop there. Yes, you do. Excellent. Okay, so you stop there because you're trying to path through to the home station. Okay, so that's fine. And you should just stay there now. I know you turned blue. Why did you turn blue? Blue should mean to pass. Oh no, blue, I'm guessing, would mean you can go to another chain signal. So you can move to that chain signal and then stop there. Is that right? Yes, it is. Weird though, that chain signal is green. And it shouldn't be green. Actually, did you? No, you docked there. Okay, so... oh no, it's you. You're trying to get to the home station, aren't you? Yeah. You're the one trying to get to the home station because you're the one that crashed. Will you move on? Even though this is here? Once that train leaves, will you move on? Turns blue. Blue means you can go to the next train signal. So yeah, you should not dock at this station. You should just bypass this station. Yep, you go straight to the signal. Well, yeah, so blue means move on to the next signal. Okay, so now the trains are working. My guess for the crash was that random bit of track that was there, that was red somewhere, because I did remove those signals and replace them, remember? I wonder if that broke everything, so... Right, can I? Right, so I'm also going to try and paint them again. So let's go red. Let's paint you red. Look. And we'll paint you red. Look. There you go. 2 red, 2 blue. Just so I can keep track of where they are and what they're doing. Okay, you're going to wait 30 seconds. Means these trains will both be ready. The red one should go first because it's first in the queue. So I wonder if that's what broke it last time. So yeah, so you're going to go there, boom, but the chain signal should go, well, the red train is now the first in the queue. Hopefully painting the trains doesn't do anything weird like resetting them or something. Right, so you move forward. Yep, you'll move up to there. And you, I don't know what station you would go to. Yeah, so why did you go first when the red one should have been the first in queue? Unless the red train has now no longer got a move on it. No, it does. Okay, I don't understand the I don't understand why if two trains are waiting, the one that's been waiting the longest doesn't go first. Because potentially if all the trains had the same timer, that means this train could be waiting forever and couldn't move on. And this station, if you had the stations here, would never get any more materials. It's working. It's working. A fifth train would break the system. I really need to find a way to have both these stations occupied. Have the train go round. And then see which one it goes to. Does it just pick whatever one becomes free first? So right now, you should have gone to this outside station because it was free. That one was busy. But then when you left the station, is it when you left the station? Is it when you get to that chain signal? It had what? Don't know. Right, the next thing I want to double check. Let's go here. Trains. Let me go to our box. Give me some data cables. Train signals can't be controlled. Oh, damn it. Hold. Want a lever. Oh, make me lever. I want to be able to flip on and off a station manually. Although I could just push the button on it, couldn't I? I could just... Yeah. So you go. Both these stations are free. Do you go? You go to here now. run across the tracks. That's super dangerous. If I turn this off, which I apparently can't do, I'll turn it off. Okay, that kind of defeats that thing there. Is that because there's a train here? Or can you just not turn them off at the moment? Train inbound 2. So both of you are trying to go to this outside train track. However, right, so you get free. Zoom. You did indeed start moving. Train inbound. That answers the question then without me having to do anything. So that train was part there, and this train and that train were both trying to go to the outside station. But because the outside station was busy and this one became free, they then went, oh, I'll go to a different station of the same name. So they will just filter to whatever stations. That's really helpful. Really helpful to know, because that means, like in Factorio, I could do train parking. You could have rail set up with multiple. So we can have, say this is Tekken pickup. We could have stations back here, like 7 or 8 of them next to each other, or 6, whatever. And they could all be called Tekken parking. And the trains will come down and they will go to a parking spot. And then they will have a chain signal after them. And that chain signal will say, hey, go to the pickup. So all the trains can come off the main line, sit in parking. And then once the pickup becomes free, they can leave parking to go to the pickup. Which is really good, because then those stations could be, because right now they're away stations, basically they're just parking stations. So the trains are going to one of the 2 parking stations, which is awesome. And then they wait here for the pickup to be done. They go, boom, they go and drop off somewhere, they come back. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, next question. Can we interact with these containers? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They only hold 16 stacks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Only hold 16 stacks. That's okay, if I put you there, do you count as that other station even though you're on this side of the track? And I want to put a 3rd track station in, but I would need to break the track to do that. So I will break the track back here. I'm going to have to do something to, we'll go that way. Yeah, so we're going to have to, I don't know if I can do this. I might have to remodel the track slightly. Right, so I need you to go, be gone. And then we put in a straight track to here. And then I need to somehow get this track to join that one up there. Can I break this completely and watch you maybe lose the plot, but maybe not at the same time? I really need you to not be here. Train. Train. Backwards. Advance backwards. Stop. Auto. Can't go anywhere because you have no path. Yeah. Right. Okay. Is this the sharpest we can turn here? Kind of. Not really. No. Ah, you can't find a path now, can you? No. Go forward. Forward. So that's what the controls are. Nice. And then you can control if it goes left or right. And stop. And then go back to auto. Don't know why it says dock. I suppose it thinks it's close enough to the station. You're still not going to go anywhere because that's not technically left the area, has it? Right. You. All ahead full. Go, 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 go. Yay! Round and round and round and round. Is he getting faster? Meow. Right, okay. Round and round and round you go. Enjoy. How the hell I'm going to get on that to make it stop after? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure. Train to... Oh. I want to slope. I want to angle there. Now another one of these. Oh, no, I don't. Oh no, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, is that getting faster? It's going around quicker and quicker and quicker. It's quite cool. Right. Oop. Okay, and then we get rid of that, and we have to get one of those that way. Can't do that because there's a train signal in the way. Oop. Trains are not quite here, Mighty Stoosh. Hello, good evening. We are mucking about an experimental because I just wanted to get the measurements. Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to get the measurements of trains, and then I'm trying to figure out how they work. I'm not adding them to my main game. I broke everything once already, so go this way and then do that one, left, and then come over here, grab a train signal, and then put the train signal, I guess there. Yep, that's good. Yeah, boom, nice. So here we go. We've got to find out if something odd happens. You're going to come along. You're going to dock in that station. Can this side attach to you? It does. Excellent. Excellent. That means we can come out of here, go down under the track. Oh, we might not be able to go down the track. They everything I dreamed of. They are. Look at that thing shift. Look at it go. Take me with you. Ah, literally take me with you. Ah. This train is booking. Look at it go. Let me off, let me off, let me off, let me off. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get into that train to stop it. Yeah, was it slowing down? No, it's not. It's not. It seems to be that sometimes it slows down and speeds up. It's weird, but yeah. But they are. I'm kind of learning the things. YouTube is dead like everything else in the world. Was YouTube just completely dead then? Click on the live broadcast. It's working in the studio version, but it globally died. Oh. Working for you, Wanderer. Okay, I'm just going to post it in the chat saying apparently YouTube might be dead for parts of the world. Well, it's working here. The studio is showing that, and I've got 14 people currently live. There was a sharp dip a minute ago, so I don't know whether the analytics aren't great on YouTube anyway. To be honest with you, they're very good when you're looking at a video. Not so great when looking at live streams. Yeah, but no, it's working. It's working for there. Bill has said in there that he's dead. Blankish homepage, nothing showing up. How did I paint my train? With the brush, with the paint roller. So grab the paint roller, hold right click, pick a color. Boop, and then click. Cool. And you got custom colors in there as well. Don't forget, you can set the colors to what you want. So, yeah, Think train, yay. Right, so. It has reports of a dead YouTube. Oh. Okay, the analytics is still saying that there's currently 14 people watching. So if you are watching YouTube and it's alive for you, think yourself lucky and privileged because apparently YouTube is dead. Yes, Brexit save YouTube. Yes, I absolutely believe that Brexit did something useful. Right. The homepage has died. YouTube. So I've got my list of subscriptions on the side. The homepage has nothing on it. And if I click on one of those people, it does work. Okay, it only tells me that one person is live though in the entire of YouTube. It tells me that Lux is currently live. So. Something went wrong. Yeah, okay, so the homepage itself is dead. Let me try. Hold on. Damn you, Edge, and your... I don't add any add-ons to Edge whatsoever. I leave it completely default because I never use it. I never use it at all. Yeah. And for some reason, every now and then I load it up and it goes synchronized with Google Chrome. I'm like, why? Why? I've never told you to do that. So, why? I don't have anything on it because I like it when, like, for instance, YouTube doing weird stuff. I want it to show me the adverts and all the bits and pieces. So, even with Edge, which has no add-ons on it, so it's definitely not an ad blocker or something, yeah, YouTube is broken. YouTube is black. Okay, cool. Okay, however, apparently, Knuckle managed to get through. Hello, Knuckle. Is YouTube dead for you? Right. YouTube is good, YouTube is dead. Okay, so for me, YouTube homepage is dead. Right, here we go. We're going to try and get on a moving train. You ready? Yeah, missed it, mistimed it. Whoa, that was close. Here we go. Go. I bounced off it, really? Twain. CJ! Ah, no. Oh god, oh god. Down. I want to stop the train. I keep falling off it, but I can't run on top of it. Did you tell me you did tell me the pitch? Yeah. It's yeah, that's the global. Yeah, so there's loads of people pointing that YouTube is currently dead. How to stop this train? And you can't just interact with the train. Can you interact with the trains at a station? Can you do something which... No, because the trains aren't named. So how would I have to disable that station? Oh, that's not a station. That's a thing there. So can I disable stations? I have to board the train to stop it. There is another way. Oh, no, broke it, crashed. I don't know where I'm going to stop that train. I could drive another train onto the track. I suppose that would work. I wonder if the trains are going to be electric or whether they're going to be fuel. They'll probably be electric, won't they? I would hope they're like the ships. They have a battery that they charge up when they get to each station, so that you can't make them go on stupid long trips. You'd have to put a station in so they can stop and refuel. Because then, if that sort of thing happens, you can have your train just stop. But yeah, autosave from 3 minutes ago. Oh no, that means the train's going to be going round and round and round, isn't it? I'm going to drive another train into its path and see what happens. Well, no, it happened. They just stop. There it goes. Right, okay. So, go into here. What a head full. What? Bonk. Hey! We stopped it! Yay! That actually scared me when the whole world started shaking. What happened? Oh yeah. I think we scratched the paintwork. Oh no. Right, can you go backwards? And then stop. Okay, you're still set here to wait for 10 seconds, go do that, so that's okay. So yeah, I'm going to set you up to 15 seconds. Apply. No, I want to set a different thing up for you. Don't I want to go? What I want you to do is come to this station and unload your goods, and then they come out of here into here and load this one, which I know seems a little strange, but just test. And then this one doesn't have anything. So what I want to do is set a thing here where we go to the home station and we wait until full, or we are inactive for, let's say, 30 seconds. Yeah. Artie, hello, good evening. Black screen except for left. Yeah, YouTube is broken. YouTube is apparently broken. But welcome in. So yeah. And then this is going to be wait until empty, or you're inactive for 30 seconds. I've got according to the analytics, which you can never quite trust, there are 17 people watching. Thank you very much for everyone who is here. YouTube is apparently dead. You found your way here. Please don't go. You might not make it back. Please don't go. We'll miss you. But if I shift right click to copy, then I shift click on that one, and then tell this one to go auto, but you won't move, will you? Because you're, yeah. So go. You can watch our direct link sound. Yes, you can get to hear from the links like on Twitter. If you browse a whoa, stop. Got through your favorites. Okay, your chat isn't posting. Oh no, if your chat isn't posting, we can't hang on a minute, wait a minute. The Federal, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Stop. Backwards. Stop. Oh, stop. Yay. Okay. And then shift left click to apply, and shift left click to apply. Then auto. Then auto, yep. Now, if I click you on auto, will you go now, or will you freak out? We're waiting for a path to be clear. That's because you're sharing a roundabout with someone else. Turn right, get off the track. Thank you. Auto. There we go. Cool. Please wait for the train to come complete halt. No. I'm an invincible robot. I will never do that. So you ran a train to another train? Yes. I had no real choice. This was traveling at 170 kilometers an hour, round and round and round and roundabouts, and I couldn't get back on it to stop it. So, yeah. Right, you should drive around to there and stop. Okay. You've been inactive for 30 seconds, so you should now go away. I need to move this train station along a bit because I want the outputs to go to, well, I want the outputs to go to the inputs, but that's going to be difficult. Doesn't matter. What if we did... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It would be easier to go under, wouldn't it? It would be easier to go under. I am just checking the train system. We're still checking the train systems. I got the measurements. Don't take me with you. I got the measurements, and now we're checking how the layout works for them. Wait a minute. What did I set the trains to for this one? Well, wait. Did I set this one to full or empty? What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Home station is full. So we want to take out of this one and put it into the home station. Okay. So let's remove those three so I no longer confuse myself. Doesn't take a lot, I know, but still. So they want to come out of there, along, into there. Wait. Yep, YouTube's completely gone down. It's interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. If you're here for the duration, well, you're very welcome here. As always. Right, I have no intention of I have no intention of stopping soon. Looks over and finds out it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's alright. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, you can never leave. No, no, no. I'm going to now test this. Oh, I can't test it with one. To doob. Get rid of that. rid of that. No train. No train. I don't want to go with you. Sorry, I'm busy. No, not you two. Go away. Okay, so now go to there. Now go to there. Just put another piece of okay. Oh, sneeze. You come out, go to there, and you will come out, go to okay. Wow, with the sneezing suddenly. Okay, so let's fill in that there, and let's fill in this here. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. What are we doing here? We are. This is experimental, and we are playing. We are playing. Just with train. This is Foundry. Have you not seen Foundry before? I'm sure you've seen Foundry before. I'm sure you've. But yeah, the trains have been added to the game, sort of. They're in experimental at the moment. I'm just testing how they work and learn them. I don't want to add them to my main game yet because I'm worried that they are broken. Not broken as in they're broken game wise. Just they're in testing, so I don't want to risk stuff going bananas. Yeah. Trains are new. Trains are new added to the game, so. Yeah, right. So, did already break it twice so far. You are very, very correct. What I need to do now is I need to stop these two trains. Stop. And stop. I did ram speed. It's a little dull. I expected more. Okay, so we're going to have yeah. This is they've been added to experimental, so they are in experimental. But I've had the game crash twice on me. It's done weird things with rail tracks at the moment, so I'm not entirely convinced they are going to be working the way we want them to. Destroy. So I want 6 train cars. 6. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to paint them so we have the red train. The blue train. The green train. Why have you got 4? Oh no, yeah, you will. You have. And the white train. So we've got ARGB. Okay. Alpha, red, green, blue. Nice. Okay. So now. It's a bunch of train wreckers. They've done a good job of making them look really, really well. And also, they're very... oh, crashed. Yeah. Experimental. Yeah. I don't know whether it's because I've got trains driving around the track or whether it's because I'm moving around with trains trying to do things. But I do keep having it crash on me, unfortunately. It's becoming a lot more concurrent now. So... a lot more of an occurrence now. So I definitely won't be switching over my main save to trains. Come on, Steam. Figure out the game's stopped. Was an art critic. What, they didn't like ARGB? YouTube was down. YouTube was down. Yes, YouTube was down. YouTube is down for some people still. No. Okay. 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 I lost all the progress I just made. No. We're back here with the train going round and round and round in circles, and I can't get onto. I can't get onto the train. Nope, it bounces me off of it. So I need to crash a train into it. Full speed ahead, go! Bong! they just literally stop though. That's the thing. Full speed backwards. Oh no! I you're gonna. No. Go on then. Go and crash. Go on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Go. Yeah, I must admit, I was hoping for something more than just a bong and a stop. But no, that's what happened, so yeah. Okay. So what I can do now is I can say, hey, you turn right so you get off the thing and then go. So you'll go around and crash into the back of that train. Because if you leave a train running at maximum speed, it goes at maximum speed. It does exactly what you said it to do. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Which you can do exclamation point kaboom to do that if you want to do that. Right in chat right now. Bonk.
Where's the kaboom?
Yep.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Precisely. So, what I want to do is go backwards. Stop. That is broken. But okay. Right, so can't just do that, can I? You've got to do the slope bottom, the slope start, haven't you? To breaking the fundamental laws of the universe again. Wait, what? Right, turn right, go. So just go the way. Fortunately, when a train crashes into another train, both trains stop. So this train will crash into the back of that one and stop both of those. That one's already stopped because of that. So we're fine. So what I want to do here, if I can, two objects exist in the same space. Yes, it's all about sharing. Sharing is caring and all that sort of stuff, you know. Right, I want to do slope top, slope bottom, slope step. But it won't let me go up. That's no damn good. Oh, and I can't slope up from a junction. Oh, okay. Okay. I was hoping to raise this track so that I could just run the belts underneath. But I can't. Let's see what the best raising I can do is realistically. Let's see here. So we can do that. Don't forget to save. But why? Is the game unstable or something? How am I supposed to flip that round? The rotate button doesn't work. When it's connected to another piece, the rotate button doesn't work. Right, that's going to save me a lot of headache of doing this. So we can come out here, along here, and go in there. Oh no, that's the slope going down. Ah. So I can go under there. That doesn't help me because of this. It's just it's fundamentally broken. Could I? Could I get rid of you? And then get rid of you? Yes, I could. That one was a bit easier. Okay. So. We want to get rid of all the wagons. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to get rid of all the trains. You can't bulk. Okay, no, we won't do that because it takes a long time to delete them. And apparently, I can't bulk get rid of the trains. So. Do 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 boop. Only 2 more wagons. One and 2. paint our ones again, so we want to go same colours. Red. Sorry, white, red, green. Blue. Okay. Then we go into this one, and we want to save the game again. The news reports is it every okay. Add a stop. So first we want you to go to the home station, and we want you to wait until you are full or you are inactive for 15 seconds. Then you go to the away station and you wait until you're empty or you are inactive for 15 seconds. Apply. Shift right click to copy settings. Actually, can I set you to auto? So you're going to go and then shift right click. Does that apply the auto settings as well? I don't know. Go inside and find out. It does not. Okay. Why are you not moving? Calculating path to a way station. Oh, what has happened here? No. Like, I'm pressing R to slope it, but it won't come down. So I've got to do this way. But then if I click that and I grab a signal, oh, it is the same part of the track now. Okay. Is that good? That is good. Okay. Right. So we are good there, good there, good there. Right. But why are you still not moving? Calculating path to a way station. Idle. Idle. Train inbound 3. That's you 3. You're going to the away stations. For some reason, I don't know why you are different to the others. So can I have you go to the home station, waiting for a clear path, right? Which you can't do because you can't get anywhere. So I need to break this signal. Yeah, go forwards. Go. waiting for a clear path. Okay, so you should have moved now, so you've gone up to here and crash. Right. Yeah. Trains are not ready. Trains are not ready. I don't know if that's a signaling problem, because it's like another train moves along to try and find a path and it's crashing on me like that, or whether it's my rail is broken somewhere that I'm not aware of. But that's not having it. Okay, that is fine though. That is fine though. I've got the numbers written down for how big the train stations are. Those must be 4. So it must be multiple of 4. 12. So yeah. Yeah. It's not even making it hedgehog proof. I can imagine lots of people have built a little system like that as testing stuff, and it would still have the same issues to it. So yeah. Yeah. So we have a failure. We have a failure. Yes, indeed you do. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the game back to the default public version. Trains are not ready. That is the exact reason why I didn't want to switch over the save to trains as soon as trains come out. 2 reasons. One, you just get them for free and they're not finished, so they're not using fuel or figuring out. But 2, if you get a fundamental game-breaking bug like what I've got there, which is not necessarily repeatable, but it's the same series of actions that are doing it. It's not there. And if I had built a big train network, I don't know where that break would have happened, because I can't see anything wrong with that little track there. Imagine if you've got kilometers long, like you've got a loop that's 4 kilometers long going from one place to another, and the game just keeps crashing. That would be the thing. That would be I suppose I could look at the logs and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, trains are fantastic. We would love trains in the game. That would be awesome. Another train game was recommended earlier on. Machine Key. And also I missed it, didn't I? I completely missed. I just scrolled up and I said there, Dragon. Dragon's going to have a blood test. Well, I do hope he passes a blood test. Nothing worse than failing a blood test. But yeah, Machine Key is a wow, Corrales played it 8 years ago. I've never heard of this game. Wow. I haven't watched Corrales in a long time, actually. We used to watch Corrales all the time. He played Machine Key 8 years ago. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Looks fun. Looks good. Is it like a transport tycoon? Oh dear. Oh, I'm saying it looks good and looks fantastic, but it was released in 2018. It's still in early access. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's got a very positive overlook. It's exactly like Transport Tycoon. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't like it then, because Transport Tycoon 2, I didn't like. I didn't like the game. There was something about it. I was just like, it's so restrictive on what you can do with train tracks. I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's got a demo, so I might give it a try. But it's been in early access for 8 years, so I if you want to go to a real train game, open TTD. Let's come and do that. That's the fun one. Factorio's got lots of fun trains in it. Factorio's got train systems down very well. So yeah, and I'm hoping Foundry heavily borrows from Factorio's train success. So yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. How long was Factorio in early access? I have no idea. But when you leave, people leaving comments on Steam saying there hasn't really been any updates or anything to it as well. So, it was in early access for 14 years. Yeah, it was in early access for 14 years. So, yeah, I can see that. And there have been many other games that have been in early access for a very, very long time. But you have to look at the comments and rely on what people are saying down there. And for that machine key, they were saying that nothing's it gets updates, but nothing's really changed in the game. So yeah, it's getting regular updates, but why did the comments say nothing was happening? Hold on. Thing. Mind you, it's being developed by a single person. So do. Yeah. I will probably have to download the demo and give it a try. Yeah, and see about it. But if it plays like Transport Tycoon, particularly Transport Tycoon 2, I probably won't enjoy it, because the train system and the gripe that broke me on Transport Tycoon 2 was I wanted to put a track in that had a station on one side, a station on the other side, and a pass-through track in the center. So I wanted to split a track into 3 ways. And it went, no, you can only split a track into 2. You can't split it 3 ways. I'm like, why? Why can I not split a track 3 ways? What? I don't... Huh? So it was like, I was very confused as to why it wouldn't let me do it. And then I had issues where I did a single, like I did a I split the track and then split the track a second time, so that I could have 3 lanes and do the things I wanted to do. And trains started queuing. Rather than using the center track to just pass straight through, they would turn off and then queue at a station that they weren't supposed to stop at. And then when the train in front went, they just drove straight through and went off. And then it's broken. The train system just didn't work for me. So I was like, nope, no. That, and also the fact that goods were infinite in the game. Like, you get a sawmill you don't supply any logs, but it somehow produces the planks all the time, which was just weird. I was like, surely this needs to be a supply and demand game. If I don't supply from the forestry to the sawmill can't produce the goods for me to take to the town. But no, I just get them from there and take it to the town. And it was like, that's, yeah. It's update an issue with the recommended system prevented videos from appearing across services on YouTube. Homepage YouTube back, YouTube Music and Kids. Homepage back, we're still looking at the full fix now. So YouTube finally went, right, what can we recommend to people? And it went, nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Right, okay. So we are going to leave this one here, and we will return next time. Now, tomorrow's going to be Hightail, but, and you might be interested in this, Wanderer, Hightail's just had an update. It's just had version 3, update 3 just dropped. Mia. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see here. Yes, version 3 has just dropped. And it changes a lot of stuff for it. And I was very much considering restarting the server. So, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I know people have built stuff and done things and that, but no one's really come on and played a lot. So, we'll have to see. So you can do like multiple split tracks in that machine key. Nice. Maybe I will like that game then. Okay. That was the biggest issue I had with Transport Tycoon was the whole it was so limited. It was so limited as to what we could do. So, yeah. But no, thank you for that, Elaine. I can see that. That's very nice. Yeah. It changes some things and other bits. It changed a lot, but we already had broken map stuff go on anyway. And, I might just give it a go and see what updates there are available for it anyway. And, yeah, I might give it a go anyway and see. So if anyone complains about it, well, no one was playing because I get it. You play the game, you've done everything in it in the space of about a week because there's not a lot in it. So yeah, we'll have to jump back into that and see. And then we're back in Foundry on the standard version with spaceships and stuff. But now I know the sizes of the platforms and the things to do, I can make sure to leave that. They are smaller than the landing platforms for the spaceships, but longer. So long as I leave enough space for a platform and then leave space on the side of it, I can fit the tracks in. It's not a problem. So that's not an issue at all. The roundabouts can go wherever they want to go. If I want to do roundabouts, I might do individual loops. Maybe not. So we'll see how it goes. Shouldn't keep it as multiplayer. Maybe for it. We could possibly look at Friday. It's got multiplayer, has it? Multiplayer. Yeah. I know nothing about the game, so I will be absolutely learning the game and playing some things. So yeah. Might be a fun thing to do. I'll try the demo out first. I'll give the demo a try. See if I want to spend the money on it. But anyway, yeah, we're going to do this one here. We shall come back there. Let me see if there's anyone out in the world who is doing this. YouTube's back end doesn't work. Refresh. It's alive. It's working. Oh, it's working. Oh. Okay. I am going to I'm going to send you over to Azure today. We shall go and double raid her. She is doing some game dev stuff. I've also just realised there's no music playing, is there? So, yeah. Oh well. So yeah, go and send her that she's doing game dev stuff for her game. So cool. Which I'm keeping an eye on, and when it comes along, I will give a play because it looks fun. A little RPG thing they're making there, so looks interesting. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.